So hello guys, today we are going to build a Euro clone. So in this video, we will make a front end side, and upcoming video we will make a back end side. So without wasting our time, let's get started. So just type create React app, and our app name is yarn create a React apps, and our app name is YouTube clone. So it takes some time. So very important note, guys. So I built this entire web page or YouTube clone with 90% in zoom, which means if I increase this and make it 100%, and this text size or our image size become bigger. So go in your page and decrease this. So type cd and let's start. Okay, so what we need to do is let's create a component first, and let's create a pages, and we need a home page, home.js and home.css. rfc, let's import our home css. Okay, now we need a navbar, so we need to make a nav component. So let's go here and just create a component which is nav component, navbar, and let's create a bar.js, bar.css. So our cf and save, and go on app.js. Let's delete this, save this, and create a home, import home page. So we import home page and go here and also delete this home and import navbar. Okay, so in our navbar, let's write a hello world, save this, and let's go here. Okay, our component is working fine. So what we need to do is let's give it name, which means class name, and the class name is main container, main container. So what we need to do is we need to make a 3 div. First div is for our YouTube logo or icons, second is for our search bar, and third is for our profile bar. So let's create a 3 divs first. So div, first div, second div, and third div. So in a first div we need to first make our icons. We need to make these icons first. So in order to make this icon, we need to install some library, a library which is this material UI library. So go here and copy this and just create this. Okay, so install this and go here again and copy this icon material and go here. So wait for a second. Okay, install another. Okay, so our installations was finished. So go here and try to import our icons. So write import. So we got this big error. So let's find out solutions for that. Let's remove this. Let's copy. Okay, so let's go here in our apps. Okay, we get this icon. So let's import image. So we have here image folder and just write imc and import logo from image slash. Let's go here and okay, youtube.png. So just write you. Okay, just write this logo here and let's see what happened here. Okay, we get this big image. So we need to resize this image. So we will do it later. But right now, let's add our text, which is YouTube text. And our icon, we need to give it style. So for that, we need a class name. And our class name will be icon. Okay, so this is our class name. So let's give it style for our image. So width will be 24. Let's see. Okay, cool. And let's give it class name. And class name will be logo name. Logo name. Okay. So let's do something in another div. So in this div, what we need to do is we need to add this search bar and in our search icon and voice icon. So let's go and build this thing too. So let's give it container name, which is search container. Search container. And let's go here and give it input placeholder. Let's write a placeholder and placeholder will be serch search and class name search box. So save this and search. So we also need a search icon. So for that, what we need to do is serch search. Let's go here, just copy this, and what I need to do is let's copy here and copy here too. So let's go here and see. Okay, what we need to do is next we need this mic kind of icon. So we need this mic kind of icon. So let's go and also import this thing too. So I'm going to copy this again. And you may see, and let's go here. Okay, we didn't get mic. Let's refresh this. Okay, so let's go here and okay, we didn't write you may see because of this we didn't see there. So okay, we also get this. So in the next div, what we need to do is we need to give first a container name, which is class name and video upload container. Load container, video container, video upload container. And let's add video call icon. And I'll copy this again and import from material slash video call. So let's see. Okay, we also get, but we need different kind of outline icon. Okay, okay. We also have the same kind of icon here too. So okay, so this is enough. And we need another icon. So let's go here and search for this icon, and okay, we need this apps icon. So import app from @ apps. Okay, so go here and okay, sorry for that, save this thing and let's go and see. Okay, we get this icon too, and other icon is we need notifications icon. So let's go here and right name is notification slash. Okay, so we'll copy this again and write notification. So write notification. Save. Okay, we got an error. Let's give yes. Okay, we also get this notifications bell, but let's see, do we have outlined? Let's see. Okay, we need outlined. Okay, so we also get this. We need to make this profile page image. So we get another error. So this is calculator. Okay, our problem was solved, and this is our image. So let's go and try to style this. So give it class name, which is user PR profile. Let's copy this and import navbar.css. Let's give it a style, and width will be 30 pixel. Border radius will be 50%. So let's go. Okay, let's give it pixel. For now, let's do other thing. And oh, I miss you. We need to also give this container name. The container name will be logo container. So first let's go and give it a style. So first we need to display flex. Other, we need a background color. This is 202020. This is our color, and we need a height which is 50 pixel, I think. 50 or 55, 54 pixel is enough, I think. So positions will be sticky, and top 0, set in the index will be 2. So let's see. Okay, we get this, and so that, let's delete this, go here and copy. So our logo container flex will be 1, and display will be flex, margin right 10 pixel, I think that's enough, and align item center. Let's see. Okay, so we need a little bit margin, logo name, go here and write logo name font size 17 pixel, color will be white. So let's go here. Okay, and we need to give an icon style. So margin left will be 15 pixel, and margin right 15 pixel. Let's see. Okay, and color will be white. Let's say, okay, color will be white. Okay, so we need to change our font family. So let's go here and type Google font family. So our font family is, let's copy this link and go in a public folder and index, copy this, paste here, and save, and go here and our font family and go here and save this. Let's see. Not that well, so we need to give a font weight which is 700. Okay, maybe 800. Let's give it 900 and go here. So that is our max. And margin left will be 10 pixel, not a 10, but let's say 4 pixel. Let's go here and compare this. Yeah, that's enough, I think. Yeah, like that's enough. Okay, so let's go here and try to style this search bar or search container. let's go here and let's give it display flex. And flex will be, I think, 4 and 4 5. Let's give it 4. Let's give it 3. Or we also need to give this container flex will be 1. Maybe it's work. Yep. And let's go here again. Try to, no. Let's go here and style our search box. Width is 47. So what we need to do is search container. We also need to give it a class name, which is search box 1. And let's go here and give it style. And let's go here. So we need to give style this search box. So let's go here and search box. Okay, padding will be 7 pixel. Background color will be pure black. Justify content will be center. Let's give it a style. Margin left is 67 pixel, I think. Let's go in a search box and save this. And go here and write border will be none. Let's go here and also add a color in our mic button. So go here and also add a color. Okay, so search box 1, copy, go here and background color let's go. Background color is this, and let's go here. Okay, width will be 52 pixel, height is 33 pixel, 28 and 29 is enough. Yeah, maybe 29 is enough. Or 30 will be enough. Yeah, 30 will be enough. So let's go here and let's try to add a background color here. Background color is black. Margin left will be 3, 3 maybe, yeah. And border radius will be 50%. Okay, 500. Okay, so and let's go here in our video uploading part. So we already made this, and margin left maybe not that much, and let's go here and align item will be center. No, align item will be center. Border radius will 50%. Yep. So go here and view container margin top. Let's say 4. Yeah, that's enough. So margin left is 0 now, and margin left is 10. Margin left 10, and profile picture margin left will be 10. Okay, let's remove this and 10. Okay, okay, everything is fine. So our navbar was finished, so we are going to make a sidebar. So this is our sidebar, so we need to make these kind of sidebars. So let's do it. Go on a component folder and create a sidebar folder. Create a sidebar.js. .css. and type rfc, save, import our css, sidebar.css, save this. So we also need to make a video container, so for that we need to create a video container folder too. So let's create a video container, so let's create a video container file, video container.js, and video container css, rfc, still let's import our css, so let's copy this class name and give it flex 5 and save this. Let's give it flex 5 and we need to also give it class name for our sidebar, and our class name is sidebar container. Our flex is, let's say, 1. So go in a home page and create a div first, and let's import a sidebar first, and import side from container slash sidebar slash side. Okay, so we need to make it capital letter. Okay, save this and go in our sidebar folder and just type something like so. Let's type something hello world. Save this and let's go and see. Okay, our component is working fine, so we need to also give the text here. This is for taste. Save this and let's see. Okay, so we also need to import our video container. Video container. Save this and let's see. Okay, our video container is also available here. So go here and give it a class name, which is class name and component container. Component container. Save this and let's go on our CSS side and our display. So our display is flex. Save this and let's see. Okay, our flex is also working too. So now what we need to do is let's go on a side component and give it a background color. So background color, and our background color is 2020. And let's see. Okay, we get a background color. We also need to give it a height, which is 100 VH. And 50 pixel. So let's give it overflow Y, scroll, and position will be sticky. Top is 50 pixel maybe. So, okay. So we need a icon, then we need to write a home page or all of this thing. So go here, and what I need to do is let's delete this all. We need to give div. So our class name is sidebar wrapper. So into this sidebar wrapper, what we need to do is we need to give a UL, then li. Now we need an icon, which is a home icon. Okay. and save this. So we get this little home icon. Go here and add a p tag. So write home. Let's go here. Okay, we get a home text too. So let's go and style this first. So go here and we need to also give this URL class name. So our class name is sidebar list, and let's go here and give it a class name sidebar list item, sidebar list icon. Save this and go here and give it a style. So padding will be 20 pixel, maybe that's enough, and our top will be 50 pixel. Okay, I just delete this for now and go here, copy this and list style will be none. So our little dot was removed. And our display will be flex. Display will be flex and align item is center. Okay, all is working excellent. And we also need to give this style. Let's go here and padding 0. Oh, sorry for that, but okay, now we need to give a padding which is 0 pixel and margin is 0 pixel. We also give it list style will be none, and okay, just copy this p tag, go here and sorry, we don't need this. Also I need brackets, remove this and let's give it color which is white color. Okay, we get this font size will be 14 pixel. Let's see. And okay, go here, and we also need to give this icon style. So give it a class name, and our class name will be icons, yes, UIL styles. So save this, copy here, and let's go here and give it a color. Color is white. Okay, and our font width will be 600 maybe. Let's go here, expand this, not a 600, but let's give it 700. Okay, that is enough. And margin left will be 10 pixel. We need to give this 10 pixel. Let's give it 5. Okay, that is enough. Maybe we need to give it a 40 pixel. Sidebar list. So go here, and I just copy this for 4 times. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, save this, and let's see. Okay, so I just copy this for three times. So let's 1, 2, and 3. Okay, done. So let's go here and write this explore. So we need to change this little icon. So let's give our icon name explore or explore outlined. Save this. Okay, and we also give this okay. So let's go here, and I think I need to decrease this flag size, so maybe 0.8. Okay, maybe that is enough. And let's go here and add the HR. Okay, we get this little line. So copy this HR and go here and give it a style. Oh, sorry, we don't need this. So our height is 1.5 pixel maybe. Not that much. Let's give it 7.5. Okay. Background color will be 41. Okay. I remove this side. And border will be none. So go here and give it a height now. 1.5 pixel. Okay, we get this little line. So go here, and what I'm going to do is I just copy this all, and how many times I need to paste is 1 time, 2 time, or 3 time. Okay, let's paste 1 time, 2 time, or 3 time. Save here. Okay, our sidebar is working absolutely correctly. So what we need to do is we need to change this text and this icon. So go here and type all library, maybe, and history or history. So let's go. I need to change this little icon. So let's go here and so give it a name, which is So now let's change this icons or text to. So let's see what we need to add here. So okay, let's go here in our site.js. Okay, now let's write more from YouTube. Save this and let's see. Okay, so I did a little mistake here. We need to add this on capital letter, and let's go here and we need I think 3131 color. No, let's go on a YouTube and what we need to do is, let's see what color this subscribe text have. Okay, so let's copy this and add this color. I need to remove this. Okay, so our color is this, and okay, now what we need to do is write here gaming live and yes, pure sports, and let's see. Okay, so again let's change this icon and remove these subscribers. So I just remove this subscriber text or icon, then yes, pure sport. Text font weight is more, so let's decrease this. So for that, let's go here and find a p tag. Let's give it 400 and let's change our font family, which is Let's go on our Navbar because we okay, so our text width is, so we need to change our font family for this p tag. So let's change our font family. So let's go here and go on a Google Fonts website and select this font, copy this link, go in our public folder, index.html, and paste here. So let's remove this and go here, copy this font family. Okay, save this and let's see. Okay, now it's look more beautiful. Okay, so our sidebar is finished. So our sidebar was finished. So let's working on our video container part. So go in our video container folder and remove this text first. Let's remove this text and okay, so our background color is 202020, not maybe not 2020. So our background color is black. Okay, let's remove this. I think we need to decrease this scroll bar width. So let's go here and try to decrease this scroll bar width. So width is 5 pixels. Wicked. So give it a background color. Okay, so let's build our video container now. So let's give it a style. So our width will be 20%, and our margin left will be 10, I think. Let's add the image here and give it a class name. So our class name will be thumbnail img. Save this. So this is our image. So I took this image from YouTube. So you can go there and took any image you want. Let's create another div, and let's create another div. Now into this div, let's add image, and our class name will be channel logo img. So let's copy this image URL and paste it here. Okay, now let's see. Okay, we got this image. Now what I'm going to do is let's add another div, and into this div let's add a p tag and add the low rem Let's delete this. Okay, now save this and add another p tag, and in this p tag we will add our channel name. So our channel name is Cody, and let's give it a class name. So our class name will be title name, and channel name for home. So after that we need to add another div for our views or our date. So add a view, so 30k views, and give it a class name. So our class name will be views. Again, add p tag, and into this p tag what I need to do is, let's give it a class name first, and our class name is video update, video upload date. So 9 days ago. Now let's see. Okay, we got here, and let's go here. First, let's style this main video container. So in our main video container, we need to add our display flex. Display will be flex, and flex wrap will be a wrap, and justify content will be center. Now save this first. Let's go here. Okay, now let's go here and copy this thumbnail image, and let's add some style into this image too. So our image width will be 94%, and height will be 18.5 VH, and margin left will be 4 pixel. Let's see. Okay, now let's grab this title image, go here and give it a class name. So give it a style. Text align will be star, margin left will be 12 pixel, width is 94%, and margin is 2 pixel. And font size is 13 pixel. Let's save this and go here. Okay, cool. So let's grab our channel logo image, and let's style this. So width will be 25 pixel, height 3.5 VH, and border radius will be 50%. And let's go here. Okay, maybe we need to add margin for this, so let's add a margin 12 pixel. Okay, now let's give this div style, and our style will be display flex, display flex, and align content will be center. Let's go here. Okay, everything is working fine. So let's go here in our channel name for home, copy this, and let's give it style. So text align star width will be 91.79%. Font size will be 11 pixel. Let's save this. Okay, now maybe we need to add a margin top 4 pixel. Let's say 4 pixel. Okay, it's look beautiful. So we need to add a color here. So color is okay. Now it's look beautiful. So let's go in our video container and go here and give it style again. So our style, first we need to give a display flex, and margin top. First let's see. Okay, so we need to give it margin top, so give it margin top 13, let's say 13, maybe minus 13. Okay, let's give it 15. So copy our views, let's give a little bit style, text align start, margin top minus 10 pixel, maybe not, so let's add a 10, not exactly 10, so let's say 6. Yeah, so front size is 11 pixel. Okay, and let's give it width 91.78%. okay, margin right 67 pixel. Let's go here and try to decrease this into the 41. Yeah, 41 is not enough, but let's say 31. Okay, 31. Now grab our video upload date text and let's give it style too. So text align will be center. Let's see. Okay, so maybe I just remove this and margin top will be 16 pixel. No, 16 pixel, but let's say minus 10 pixel. Okay, minus 6 pixel. We also write minus 6 in our view style too, so let's go here, and what I'm going to do is I just literally copy this style and paste here. Okay, everything is fine, so let's add a margin margin right, which is 65 pixel, and let's give it a color. And our color is a like a save, and we also add a color for this too. So it's look perfect. Now what I'm going to do is I just copy this for, let's say, 20 times. So now I will save this and let's check it out what it looked like. So now everything is working absolutely correctly. So I will just delete this all and we will use a fake data API. So I have this dummy data. So I will map this data here. So first import this data. So import data and let's say data dot map and items. So let's put this into our map and let's delete this and add item dot img and item dot title. So we just slice this and we need to put limited words. So 50 word is enough. So 50 letter is enough, I think. Let's see. Okay. Okay, so I need to put it. So I need to put a bracket, not a curly bracket. So just put this into our loop, into our map, and let's go here and cut this item dot img. Let's go here and write items dot title. So we need to slice this, slice, and we need a 60 later is enough, I think. Yeah. So we got a problem here. So our image, you can see here, our image was, is not perfect. So let's go and fix this image issue. So just channel logo, not a channel logo, but our thumbnail image. So go here and our thumbnail image. Okay, we did a mistake here. So okay, now it's, so our all images are same size, so our image issue was gone. So we finally make our home page. So our home part was finished. So let's start our explore page. So let's create a explore folder first. Into this folder we need to add a JS. So let's create a explore.js, explore.css. Save this and let's import our CSS for our export page or export component. So let's import explore explore.css. Okay, so let's give it a class name, which is our explore container. And into this container we need to add a top container. So let's give it a class name again, and our class name will be top container. So what I'm going to do is I just copy this class name and let's give it a little bit CSS. So let's give it a flex, which is a 6, maybe 5, and our background color will be 18, 18, 18. Okay, so let's save this and let's create our page for this explore page. So let's go here and create a explore page, and into this explore page let's add a JS explore.js and give it a style. So for that let's add explore.css. So we need to first import our navbar. Okay, sorry for that. So let's go here and just delete this home page. So delete this home page and import our explore page. Explore page. Let's see. Okay, navbar is not defined in our explore.js, so let's go here. Okay, so we need to import our navbar here. So navbar, okay. Now we give this navbar. Now let's import our sidebar too. So let's import side, and first we need to add a div, and into this div we need to put our, let's give it a capital letter. So side. Okay, so we get this sidebar also. So for that let's write this explore and import expl or explore from container. Okay, we got this long error. So let's go here. Let's give the double E and save this. Okay, so give this div little bit style. So let's make this flex. Okay, we got this explore page too. So write something here and check it working or not. So let's check it. This is me. Okay, our explore component is working absolutely superb. So first I need to make this trending music or video gaming or sport div. So let's go and try to create this div. So into this div I'm going to add our image. Why do you need to add image? Because of this logo. So let's go here on YouTube and copy this logo. So go on our explore page, and what I'm going to do is I just copy this image URL and I'm going to paste this image URL in my applications. So another thing is we need to add a p tag for our this text. So we give it a text which is trending. And so let's go here. Okay, we got this image, so we need to give it style first. So let's go on our code editor and try to give this style. So let's copy this top container class and give it a style first. So our display will be flex and width is 90%, because we have this huge gap here. So because of this we just only give it 90% width, or that's enough for our this explore page. So give it a style here, and first we need to give a margin left, which is I think 16%. And let's see what it looked like. Okay, exactly 16% is enough. So give it a background color. Background color will be 212121. Save here and let's check. Okay, we got this background image which is same here. Here you can see the same background image. So I think we need to give so let's give it a little bit padding. padding left 1%. Okay, let's look. And let's keep it padding RIGST, right, which is 4%. Let's copy this and let's go here and see. Okay, now we need little bit margin from our top, or padding in our top too. So let's go and try to style this too. Margin top 10 pixel, and let's see. Okay, let's go here and check. Exactly. Okay, so let's give it padding top, padding top to 17 pixel. Okay, so we need to give a little bit style in our text, or so let's give this text a little bit style. So for that, let's say margin top will be 0 pixel, and let's go here and okay, we got these. Let's go here and give it a padding padding right 17%. Not 17%, so let's decrease this and give it 10%, and let's see. Yeah, yeah, 10% is good. So let's add padding button too. So let's go here and add padding button, padding bottom. So padding bottom is 16 pixel. Okay, that is enough. Now we need to give. Okay, now that is enough. So we need to give. So we need to give border radius to make it more attractive. So let's go here and add border radius. View RD border radius. It's about 10 pixel. And let's add cursor pointer. Cursor will be pointer. Now let's see. Okay, it's look perfect. So it's looks superb. Now let's copy this for 3 times. Let's copy this for 3 times. So, but before that, what we need to do is let's give it a class name. Class name, and our class name is, so our class name will be icon container. Let's give it icon container. Okay. So let's copy this icon container and go here and copy this all style. Let's copy this all style and cart. Go here and paste this all style. So let's edit this style, make it smaller. So let's remove this and let's see. Okay, all is working absolutely superb. So let's copy this for 3 times. So one, oh sorry. So now again copy this. 1, 2, 3, and let's change our image and text. So our text is music first. So let's add music. Add a gaming, and other text is sports. Okay, so save this and let's open our YouTube and copy some icon here. So we got this little bit problem here, so we will solve it later. So first let's go on a YouTube and copy our icons or our image for this container. So what I'm going to do is copy this URL. Let's paste this. Okay, everything is working fine, but so we got a little bit problem here. So let's solve this problem. So in order to solve this problem, what I need to do is, so our first container exists in the right place, so let's change the other container name and let's style this too. Let's copy this, go here, paste it, and I will copy this all the code, give a style here. So I need to change a little bit. So margin left is 1 for all of these things. So okay, now everything is working exactly what we need. So let's decrease our margin left more. So I think 0.8 will be enough. Uh, that not enough. So I think 0.6. Yep, everything is working well and it's look superb. So let's create a div, and into this div I will create another div, and so let's create another div, and into this div I'm going to add image. So I will paste this image URL. So I will paste this image URL and just save this, and I will create another div. Into this div, first I will add a image. So first I will add our title. So let's add some random text. So I will delete some. I will delete a little bit text from here. So okay, our title was done. So I will create another div, and this into this div, I'm going to add my channel name, views, or date. So let's go here and create a 3p tag. And into our first p tag, I'm going to add our YouTube channel name, which is code deco. So I don't need many viewers, so I just put 60 million views. That's it. That is enough views for me. And our date is 3 days ago. So let's give it a class name. Flex item. Let's copy this class name and I will paste this class name here. Okay. So let's give a little bit of style in our div. So let's add display flex. Okay. So let's go here and see. Okay. Our title, our views, our date, our channel name, and our thumbnail. So let's go here and give it style. So our width is 50% and margin left, of the left is 14%. Let's go here and see. Okay, let's go here and give it style and make it flex. Margin top 10, and our cursor will be pointer. So let's see. Okay, everything is working absolutely like a charm. So I just deleted some text from our title. So let's delete some text and let's see. So I'm going to style our thumbnail image, which is text. So let's give it a class name and give it a name. Explore thumb. Explore thumb. Let's go here. So our width 40% and height 18 vs maybe. Okay. So we need more width. Let's add 90% width maybe. Okay, now I will make 100%. Height will be, I think, 14%. Let's see. So let's go here and give this title style. Margin here left 10 or margin top 0. And let's see. Okay. And text align start. Let's see. Okay. Now it's look a little bit cooler. So let's copy this class name and go here and let's give it style. So margin left 10 pixel. Margin top will be 12 pixel and color will be 80. Okay, let's see. Okay. Maybe margin top. Let's add a 2. Let's give it 0. So okay. Okay, so margin top need to be 0. And let's add our description text. Okay, so our class name will be DSC, and let's add low range. copy this, and let's go here and style our text. Margin left will be 10 pixel, 10 pixel. Margin top, let's add a 2 pixel, and let's see what it look like. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I just delete some of this text from here. So delete, maybe that much of text is enough. Okay, and let's go here and text align start. Okay, and top will be minus 4 pixel, not enough, so let's add more, maybe 7. And let's go here. Okay, 7 is enough. So we need to give this text a little bit margin top, so we need to give margin top for this text. So let's go here in our flex item, and let's go and give it margin minus 10 pixel maybe. Okay, minus 10 pixel is enough. So let's add a font size. Okay, so font size is 11 pixel, maybe that much of is good. Okay, it's look beautiful. So go in our description text, and we also add our text size, I mean font size, which is 11 pixel, and our color will be as 08E, 80 and 80. Okay, let's go here. Maybe our flex item text need to be a little bigger. So 13 is not 13, but 12. Maybe 12 is enough. Yeah, 12 is enough. And I think image height need to decrease more. Margin left 13. No, margin left 15. Okay. So I will make our font size a little bit bigger for our main text. Okay. So font size will be 14 pixel, 14 maybe. And I will just delete some text. So delete some text. Okay. It's look beautiful now. So it looks super now. So what I'm going to do is I just copy this for 3 or 4 times. So let's copy this and let's see what it look like. Okay, it's look fabulous. Okay, so it's look. Okay, we need to add a timer here. So we need to add a timeline here. So we know how long this video is. It's just like this. We need to add video length in every video. So let's add a video length text. I just delete this for. Okay. Let's add a p tag, and into this p tag, let's add our time length. Okay, 2020. Let's see. So give it a style. Margin top will be 40. 40s. Let's say minus 40, minus 100. Okay, not 100, but I think 60. Margin top minus 60 is enough. Okay, 60 is not enough. So 40. Not 40, but 30. 35, 34. 30, not 34, but 30. Okay, so 27, margin top 27, and so margin left will be 130. Let's see. Okay, 130 is enough. So we need to add a little bit width into our text. So let's add a little bit width. So let's go here and add some font weight. Font WIGST weight, and font weight is 600. Okay, yeah, 600. So let's add a margin left 40. Okay, now it's look perfect. Okay, now I just copy this for a 4 time. So let's copy this and let's see what it look like. Okay, everything is working fine and it's look beautiful. So right now I'm just delete this, and I will use fake data, and I will use a map. So for now, let's delete this too. So our explore page was finished.
So I'm going to build a subscription page. So our explore page was finished. So I'm going to build our subscription page. So let's go and build our subscription page. So in order to build our subscription page, we need to create our subscription component first. So let's create a subscription component. So write SU subscriptions, and let's create a subscriptions.js. Subscriptions.js. Subscription.css. Okay. RFC. RFC. Okay. RFC. Okay. Let's import our CSS. Import uh, subscription.css. So let's import our subscriptions.css. Subscript subscriptions.css. Okay, so
let's give it a class name. So our class name will be main subscription container. Copy this. Let's go here, and we need to give flex 5, and background color will be black. So go here and create our subscription page. Write RCF, save this, and give it a class name. Class name will be main subscript container. Okay, copy this and import subscription page, subscription page.css. Okay, so let's import our navbar, and let's what I need to do is let's create another div, and into this div let's add a sidebar. So side, and let's import our sidebar. Import side. Okay, so we need to make it capital letter. Okay, so let's go in our apps. Let's go app. So import our subscription page. Subscription subscript subscription page, and save this, and let's see. Okay, now let's go here and import our subscription component. Subscription component. Let's add our text for our testing purpose. So p tag and text for TS testing. So let's go in our subscription page. So give it a style, and display will be flex. And okay, so now our component is working. So let's create our subscription div. Okay, So let's create our subscription div. So create a one div, and let's give it a style, and let's give it width, which is maybe 85%, and margin auto, and let's add a p tag. This is for the STIN's testing. So let's create another p tag. So I will add this to p tag in our container. So let's give it a class name, which is container for txt text. Okay, and I'm going to add display will be flex, and justify content space between. So let's see. Okay, so our component is working properly as what we wish. So let's add our p tag where we write today, and let's create another div, and into this div first we add a p tag where we write manage, and let's create another div. Into this div, okay, we don't need to create another div, sorry, that is my mistake. So we need to add this little icon in our applications. So let's go and find out our little icon. So let's go and material icon, and let's find, so let's give it a style, and our color will be white. So let's see. Okay, we got this little icon, and let's add another icon, which is list. Okay, we need this icon, and let's go here, copy this, let's paste here, and let's give it style, and our color will be white. Okay, let's go here. Okay, we got this, so we got this icon too. So let's give it a style, copy this, display flex, here. Let's go, and we need to also make this div display flex too. So display flex, okay, all is good. So align item will be center. Let's see now. Okay, everything is good, everything is working exactly what we expected. So let's give it a margin right will be 10. Okay, margin right 10. Let's go, and we also add margin right 10, and let's add margin right 10 into this icon too. Okay, now our this uh, text color will be maybe blue. Yeah, BLUE blue, and let's add font weight. Font weight, say 600. Oh, not a blue color, but so let's add a color which is base, and font width will be 600. That is enough. Okay, we got these, so let's create our video container. Okay, okay, so let's zoom it out. So now what I'm gonna do is I will create a video div here. So let's go and create our video div. So in order to create a video div, let's create a one div first. So let's add a div. Inside this div, I will create another div. Now what I'm going to do is I will give it styles. Okay, so let's give it a style. So width will be 150 pixel. Now let's go down here. So let's add our image. So this is our image URL. So let's give it a class name for our image. So our class name will be should be subscription thumbnail. IMG. So this is our image for our thumbnail. So now what I'm going to do is I will add a p tag, and into this p tag what I'm going to do is I will put a video length here. So our video length will be 550. Okay, so let's save this and check it out. Okay, so we got this big image and little text here. So let's add more, and after adding more, our text will working towards our styling part. So now I will create another div, and inside this div what I'm going to do is I will put our title of the image. So I will put the title of the video. Okay, so this is our title for our video. So add lorem. So I will delete some of the text from here. Okay, that much of text would be enough. So let's add another p tag for our channel name. So our channel name would be code demo. Okay, so code uh, demo. Okay, code demo, whatever it called. I'm not a English speaker, so I don't know what it called. So after that, let's add another div, and inside this div I will add a views. So our views would be 30 million views, not much. We don't need more, so 30 million would be enough for us. Just kidding. So I will add a span here because so let's add another p tag, and let's add our date. So 3 days ago. Now let's go save this and let's go here. Okay, so we got this text. So let's go and style our this container. So first, what I'm gonna do is I will just copy this thumbnail image for our subscriptions, and let's go in our CSS file. So let's give it a width, which is maybe 240 pixel, and let's give it a height, which would be 15.9 VH. So let's save this and let's go and check it out, it worked or not. Okay, so we got this little small picture or thumbnail image, so that would be enough for our image. So let's go in our subscriptions and let's give it a style for our timeline. Okay, so let's add a style. Yeah, let's add a margin top, which would be maybe 22, and let's write margin left 190. So let's save this and check it out. Okay, so the timeline, this timeline is in a perfect place. So let's go here. So let's give it a style for our this views container or date container. Okay, so let's give it a display first. We will give a display will be flex, and our margin top. Let's add margin top. So now let's give it a flex. Okay, so it's okay. So let's add a margin top. Okay, so let's add a margin will be top minus 20, and let's see. Okay, it is in a perfect place. So let's add a margin right, margin left, not right, sorry, that was my mistake. So margin left would be 3. Okay, so now so I did some mistake here. So I need to put this div not here but here. So let's paste it here. Now let's see. Okay, now it's look pretty cool. And we got this margin from left side. Okay, so now let's style this title. Okay, so let's style this. Let's give it a class name. Okay, so let's give it a class name. So our class name will be title name, and let's give it a class name for our channel name. So the class name will be channel subscription. Okay, channel channel subscription. Okay, so my spelling was wrong. So channel subscription. So let's copy this, and first I will copy this title name, and I'm going to style this. So let's go here and give it a style. Sorry for that. So first I will add a text align will be start, and I will add a margin left 8 pixel. Now let's see. maybe I didn't save here, so let's save this and let's go here. Okay, so we got this text, and this style looks pretty cool. Now I will give it a class name for our views. So our class name will be views subscription, and let's give it a class name for this date. So our class name will be up upload date. So let's save this and let's copy this and let's give it a style. So first let's resize our text size, so 11 pixel, and let's give it a color. Our color would be 8E, not 3, 8E, 8E, 8E. So let's save this and let's go here. Okay, it's look pretty cool. So I'll do the same thing in our upload date. So let's copy this and let's add our font size, which is 11 pixel, and our color would be the same. So let's save this and let's go here. Okay, now it's look pretty cool. So now I will style this channel name. So let's go here and let's copy this channel subscription and let's give it a style. Our text align would be start, and our color with this, and our font size 11 pixel. Maybe we need to add margin left for this text, so let's go here. So let's add a margin left. Sorry for that. Let's add margin left. Is 4 pixel. And let's go here. Okay, 4 pixel is not enough, so rather than 4, I will add 8. Okay, not 8 but 0. Yeah, 0 is not enough, so let's add 2. Yeah, 2 would be enough. So now our first div was finished, so let's style this main div. Okay, so let's give it a style. So let's give it a display which will be flex. So for now I will just duplicate this for 2 times. So let's go here. Okay, okay, so our spelling was wrong, so display was flex, and let's see. Okay, and our flex wrap will be wrap, and our margin left 27. Okay, so now let's copy this for more time. Okay, so everything is fine. So we have this text, so we need to move this text into the right side here, and we have this manager or this two icons, and we need to shift this into a right side. So let's do this. So let's go in our top. Okay, so let's give it a style, and I will add a margin left, which is 30 pixel, 30 maybe. Yeah, 30 would be enough. So now let's go in our manager div. Okay, so let's go. So let's add margin right, which is 25. 25 is not enough, so let's increase this and write 35. Okay, so we need to decrease this more, so let's add. Now it's look pretty cool. Okay, so now everything was done, so we have we done this, we done this container. So now we need to make this container. Okay, so in order to make this container, what I will do is I will just copy the same code what we write here. So I will change some of the text. So let's go here. Now let's add p tag. Okay, p tag, and here's our this week text. So let's add this w week, and I will just copy the same css here. So let's copy this and paste it here. So now, okay, so we got the problem here. So let's go here now. Let's see. Okay, so we got this text here, so we need to add align text. So text align would be start. Now let's see. Okay, so we got this text here, and let's remove this some of the div from here. So okay, so I will delete this div. So let's delete this. So let's save this and let's see. Okay, so Let's copy this. I'll copy this and I'll paste the same code here. Okay, so we got this div here too. So okay, so everything is done now. So what I will do is I have the fake API, so I will use this API here. So okay, now let's remove this. Okay, so save this here. Let's go here. Okay, so I have this data, so I will use the same data and I will map this div. Okay, so I will map this. So let's add subscription, not subscription. Let's copy this dot. Let's add item. Okay, so let's delete this image URL from here and add item dot img item dot title dot slash price 55. So maybe yeah, that would be enough. So okay, so we got this thumbnail image from our dynamic data. So now everything is done. So our subscription page was finished. So let's start to build another page. Let's start to build our library page. So just close this and create a librar library component. And into this library component, I will create a library.js, and let's create a library.css. Library.css. Just go here and rfc import our librar library.css. Okay, so let's go here in our page container. So into the space container, we need to create our librar library page, and into this library page, let's create a librar library page. Okay, let's create a library.js, library page.js, library page.js, and librar library page.css. And what I'm going to do is I just copy this explore page, and where is my library page? Okay, let's go here and I will copy this all.
Okay, okay, it also work. Now delete this explore and import. So import our library base, library component, and let's write a library. Just save this and go in our apps.js and write a li library base. So let's go here first and import our library base. So libry library base from um, page slash library page slash okay. um, we'll copy this and let's paste it here and let's see. Okay, so let's go going. So we are in component folder. So our so we are in component library folder. So give it a class name which is library container. Library container. Save this and let's go here and let's give it flex 5 and background color will be black. Okay, everything's fine. So let's start to build our library page. So let's start to build our library page. So this is our library page. So first we need to make a 3 div. So first div for this blank side, second div for our video container, and third div for our this profile kind of thing. So that's it. We need to make a three divs. So let's start to make our 3 divs first. So let's create a 3 div first. First div, second div. Okay, sorry for that. So this is our third div. So let's give it a class name. Class name will be BLA and get blank container. Class name library video container, and our third div class name will be profile detail container. So save this. Let's go here, copy this and give it a flex. Flex will be 1 and let's give it background color. So let's give it a random background color for now. So let's copy this and give it a flex, which is I think 3, and let's give it flex 2. So our flex will be 2. So for now, let's remove this color and let's add the background color here. So let's add a text. Okay, so we need to make it a display flex. So let's go here and make it display will be flex. Now you can clearly see here we just make a 3 divs, and into this 3 div here is our blank div, here is our blank div, here is our video container div, and here is our profile detail container. So here my profile detail container. So maybe our profile detail container need to be smaller. So what I need to do, what I'm going to do is I will give it 1.5 flex. Okay, maybe, yeah, that's enough. And let's give it, let's decrease the blank container flex size. Okay, so 1.7 would be enough, and maybe our profile detail container need to be 1.4. Okay, everything is fine now. So okay, so in our blank container, let's give it a real background color. So this is our main background color for blank container, and let's see what it look like. Okay, so let's give the same background color into this 3 div. Okay, so so I'll create another div inside this library video container. So inside this div, what I'm going to do is I will put my image, and let's copy the same image copy the image from here, image, and I will put this image URL here, and let's see what we have. Okay, so first we have this little icon, then our history text, and see all. So let's delete this and try to create this first. So let's add a p tag, and before that what I'm going to do is I just so let's give it background color. So give it a style, and our background color will be white. Let's see here. Okay, so sorry, we don't need a background color, we need a color. Okay, so remove this background color and just add a color here, which is white. Now we got this icon, so let's go back and put our text here, and our text is SISTOR history. So let's wrap this to a thing which is icon or text into our one div, and create another div and add a p tag and write a see all. I think I need to put this into another component because we need to add a display flex feature, and in order to add display flex feature we need to wrap this into another component. So let's create another div and just cut this. So oh no, I did a mistake. Now it's like, now format document, the TypeScript and other. So let's go here and try to give it a width width, which is 80, not 80, but 90%, or 90, yeah, 90%. And margin, AUT auto. And let's see first here. Let's give it display flexes. I'll also add display flex into this div. So add this display will be flex. Okay, copy this, save this. Let's see. Okay, now it's look good, and let's add a justify content space between. Okay, now let's add a line item with center and give it a little margin left. Margin left will be 8. Okay, so let's go here and see. Okay, now I need to give this text a color. So let's add a style here, and our color will be, so this is our color. Let's see. Okay, now we got this color, so I think we need to give it font width. So let's give it a font width. So let's give it font width. Font WEIGST font width is 600. And let's see.
So now what I'm going to do is I will create another div, and inside this div we will put this selected code inside new div. So let's create another div. So I will create another div for our video container. So let's go and create our video container. So let's put our image here. So I take this image from our YouTube. So you can go there and select any image you want. So let's create another div for our title, channel name, or all of this stuff. So I will delete some of this text. So inside this p tag, I will put our channel name. So let's create another div, and inside this div, we will put views or date of these videos. So let's go and do that. So you can see here our image or title, views, all of these things. So let's go and style this. So let's give it a style. So let's give it a style. So we have this little line here. So let's add this little line. And after adding all of this thing, we will go into our starting process. So for now, let's add everything which we need to build this. And after adding all of this thing, we will start to give it style. So let's do it. And let's create our div where let's add a class name and our class name will be, or as you see, write bar text container. So let's give it a class name, write bar text, write bar txt text. So let's add, wait a minute, what do we need to add? Okay, subscriptions. So let's add subscriptions, and I will copy this text and paste it here. Again, so again we need this little line, so add this line, and what I will do is I will copy this for 2 times, 1 and 2. So okay, and let's change this text. Here we need to add uploads, and let's add a likes, sorry for that, here likes, which is 10k. Okay, let's go here and see. Okay, everything is looks a little ugly, so let's give it a style and make it beautiful. Let's give it a style. Width will be 30%. Save this and let's go here and see. Okay, now margin top will be 70. Let's see. Okay, and let's add border radius will be 50%. Now let's see. Okay, so we also need a height, or maybe 30% is more, so let's decrease this and make it 20%. Okay, now give it height. Height will be not 20 vh, 10, sorry for that, let's add 10 vh. Okay, 10 vh is more, so let's decrease it and make it 5, not 5, but let's say 6, and so we will decrease this with more, so 16. I think 15 would be enough now. Yep, 15 is enough. Now let's go in our write bar text container, copy this and let's paste it here and give it a style. So our display will be flex, justify content will be space between. So let's save this. Okay, now it's look pretty good. So let's give it a margin bottom minus 12 pixel. Let's save this. Okay, now give it a margin minus 15 pixel, 20 pixel, and minus 12 pixel. Let's save this. Okay, so everything looks pretty cool. So let's go in our write bar text
just grab this right bar text, and let's go here and give it a style. So let's give it margin left 4 pixel, margin right, let's give it margin right 50 pixel. Okay, now it's look pretty cool, huh? Let's give text align, justify. Okay, nothing was changed here, so let's remove this margin. No, no. Yeah, okay. So let's increase this channel name font size. So maybe 11 is not enough, so let's give it a 15. Okay, sorry for that. So let's go here and margin font size 15, and our font weight will be 600. Okay, so let's see here. It's look like everything is done now. Maybe we can add a width here. So let's go here and give it a width, which will be 80%. Margin will be auto. Okay, this wouldn't work that way. So maybe we need to decrease this, width. So let's go and add another div. So let's add another div here and give it a style width will be 85%. So let's copy this, and let's paste this here. Okay, format document. Okay, now let's see. Let's decrease this width more. Okay, let's decrease more. So let's decrease more. Maybe 17 would be enough. 70 would be enough. Okay, so here we got this little bit issue here, which is this. You can see our logo. It's completely slatter, and our this channel name. We also need to style our channel name. So let's go and try to style. So let's go here with pipe. Okay, 5 is enough. Let's add a margin right. Let's see.
give it 50, okay? And let's see what happened. Okay, 50 would be enough. So let's copy this margin right from our image. Let's move this a little bit up. And let's go here and paste it. Okay, now, so now our library page was finished. So let's try to build our history page, okay? So let's try to build our history page. So our library page was finished. So let's start to make our history page. So first, let's create a history component. History component, and inside this history component, let's add a history.js and history.css. Now create array of C, save this, and now let's create a history page. So create a component first and write a history page, and inside this history page, let's create a history page.js. Page.js and history page.css. Now what I'm going to do is I will just copy this library page and paste it into our history page, and let's go and create, and let's go and just, oh, what the hell. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I will import our history component. So let's import our history component. So let's copy this history and paste it here, not here but here. Let's copy this and go in our history component. Now we are in our history component, so let's go here and give it a style. So flex first, give it a class name, then we will start. Okay, so give it a class name, and our class name will be history page container. Now save this and let's import this, not history page container but history container. Okay, so import our history, import our history.css. Now let's copy this and go here, let's paste it and give it a flex. This is flex, maybe flex 5, flex 5. Now okay, so let's delete this, cut this, and let's go here, save this and go in our app.js. And now import our history page. Okay, so import history page from page slash history page slash history page. Okay, so let's copy this and let's go ahead and see if everything is working or not. Okay, so now what I'm going to do is let's go here, and now maybe our, okay, so our history base container was working. So let's add something pretty cool here. So now what I'm going to do is, let's create a 3 div. Okay, so first div is for our blank container. So first div for our blank container. So we have this little blank, or let's say black container. Okay, so here is, we have a blank container, and here is our video container, and here is our history search what's history container. So let's create a 3 container. So we already created first div and our second div, and let's create our third div. Okay, so first let's give it a class name, which is black uh, blank blank container. Okay, so container, blank container, and second is our video container. Let's give it a class name, give it a video container, and third is our watch history, or a history container. Now save this. Let's go in our CSS part, and let's give it a style. So our first flex was 0.4. Our second container was video container. So let's give it a flex 2. And our third container was video history container. Okay, so let's go here and give it a style. So it would be probably 09 0 0 6 0 8. Okay, so let's go here and give it a background color first, and let's see everything is working fine or not. But first let's go here in our history container. So let's go in our history container and give it a display flex. Display will be flex, and save this. Now give it a background color. First background color would be this, and let's go here and add a background color. The second background color would be this, and third background color would be black. So let's see everything is working fine or not. Okay, now you can see here everything is work like a charm. Everything is perfect. This is our black container. So this is our blank container, this is our video container, and that is our search what's history container. So let's go here and add some text here. So into our video container, let's create another div. Inside this div, what we are going to do is let's create another div. And inside this div, let's create our image. So now this is our image, and let's give it a okay. So create another div. Inside this div, let's add our title. Okay, so our title first, let's add a random text, and let's delete some text from here. So maybe that much of text was enough. Now delete this. Maybe we need to delete more. So let's add our channel name. So this text is for our channel name. So our channel name would be code deco, and let's add our description page. Okay, so here is our description page. So what we have here is this is our title. Here is our channel page. I mean channel name, and here is our views. So let's create a div and put this channel name inside this div, and create another p tag here where we add our views. Now let's give it style. So display will be flex. Okay, now what I'm going to do is I just delete this background color. Not I, so just I will change this background color. So let's change into black. Okay, so okay, now you can see here this image or title or channel name and our views. So let's add another p tag where we add description. Okay, so this is our p tag, and give it a low rem. Now let's go here. Okay, now first we need to style this video container. Okay, so what I'm going to do is let's add a style here. Our display will be flex. Okay, it's look pretty good, huh? So go here and give it a style. Okay, so style text align would be star. So let's copy this, and I will paste the same CSS here and here too, and also I will add this text here too, I mean style here too. So let's see. Okay, now it's look good. So maybe we need to add another div. So let's create another div, and inside this div, so we will put this code inside this div. So let's go and format this code. For now, let's format with TypeScript or JavaScript, and let's save this. Let's go here, and what I'm going to do is Let's add margin top 10. Okay, now let's give it a style. Okay, so give it a width, just 50 maybe. Okay, 50 is not enough, so let's give it 150. And now let's see, 150 is not enough, so let's give it 200 or 350. Now let's see what it looked like. Yeah, like it's look pretty cool, huh? So give it a margin top 10, and let's go here. Let's see. So maybe minus 10. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, so 10. So let's give it a margin top minus 6, and let's see what it look like. Okay, margin 6 is more for this, so let's add 4, margin top 4 minus 4, and still 4. Let's give it 0. Okay, so margin top would be 0 now, and let's see what it look like when we do 0. Okay, now margin top 0 would be enough. So what I'm going to do is I will just copy the same style into our channel name, and now let's see. Okay, so let's add here too, and let's see. Okay, now it's looking cool. Now let's give it a margin left. Margin left would be 10, and let's see here. So let's go here and give it a margin left would be 10, and let's see. Okay, maybe margin top 10, margin left 10 would be enough. So let's give it a front width, I mean front size. Okay, so front size would be 11, and our color would be 8. Yeah, 80, 80, 80. Okay, so let's see. Okay, it's look pretty cool. So let's copy the same style, and I will paste this style here, and I also paste this style here, and let's see what it look like now. Okay, margin top 0. Okay, so maybe minus 5. Okay, now it's look good. So what I'm going to do is I just increase my width for our this title. So 450 would be enough now. Yeah, 450 would be enough. So let's delete some text from here. So I will delete that much of text. Yeah, like, so let's give it width, I mean front size. Okay, so front size is 16. Okay, let's give it 16 and let's see. Now 16 would be enough. So maybe I need to give it margin top minus 10 and let's see. Yeah, margin top minus 10 is more suitable than minus 0. I mean margin 0. Let's give it that and let's see. Okay, now let's add of width into our description. Would be 500. In, yeah, like 500 would be enough in my opinion. So let's go in our history CSS and give it a background color which is pure black. Now let's see. Okay, now it's look pretty good. So let's copy this for 4 or 5 times and let's see all is good or not. Okay, now, so for now, let's leave it just like that and let's go and create our this container. What the hell? So let's create this style. Okay, so in order to create this style, so wait a minute, what I need to do is I also need to create this little gap here. Okay, I also miss our video length here. So let's go and add our video length and give it a little bit margin into our right side for this text. Okay, so let's remove this all and now give it a style and let's give it a margin left 10. Yeah, like it's cool. So okay, I will delete this and this too. Okay, so we have a little margin here. We just give a little margin here and it seems like now it's look pretty good. So maybe I need to change this image because our background color was black, and you can see here in our image most of the part is black, so it's look pretty ugly. So I will change this and this. So yeah, I will change this. Now let's see. Oh my god. So maybe I missed to, style our image. So let's go here and try to style this. Okay, so give it a style. Sorry for that. Style, and our width would be 240, and height would be 200. Now let's see. Okay, so let's give it 100 for our height and 300 for our width. Maybe this would be enough. Okay, so 150, not 60. Let's add 150. Let's see. Okay, it's look now it is perfect or not. So not a 150, but let's add a 140. That would be enough for now. Yeah, like this. Okay, now. So let's go here and add a text for our video length. So our video length would be 4 minutes. So let's go here and check. Okay. So let's give it a style, and let's add a margin top minus 60. Okay, minus 60 is more for that, so let's add a 30. Okay, now 30 would be enough. So let's add a margin left. Okay, so margin left would be 9, not 90 but 60. Let's see what happened. Okay, nothing was changed changed. Okay, so not a 60, but let's add 100. Okay, now let's add a, so let's add 110. If this would not enough, then I cannot do anything now. So let's start working towards our next container. So we miss something here, which is this text, watch history or today text. So let's add the watch history and today text in here. Yes. So let's tag a p tag and write. So let's write our width will be 450 and our margin left will be 100. So not 100 but minus 100. Okay, minus 100 is not enough, so let's increase this. Yeah, that would be enough. So let's copy this and go here and paste it here. So we need this more, so let's give it 150 left. That is not, so maybe 200 would be enough, and 210, 209, not 9 but 8, 5. Yep, that would be enough now. And let's go here and try to see. Okay, so we have a little margin, so let's add a margin bottom would be 10, not 10 but 20, and let's add a 30. Yeah, now look, it's look cool. Maybe 26 or 25. Yeah, now 25 would be enough. So let's go here and add our first div here, and into this div let's add a search UI. So let's add p tag, not p tag but input. Okay, input inputs, input text. Now let's see, let's, okay, we got this first and paste it here, and let's go here and copy this. Okay, so let's copy this, give it a little bit in a style. So let's try to give it color which is white. Okay, we got here, so we got here, and now what I will do is I will give this style here. So let's write display flex. Okay, so line items is center, and margin top 10. Let's go here and see, not a 10, let's give it 20. Okay, so let's give it a class name. So let's give it a class name, and our class name will be search history. let's copy this and go here, width 80%, height will be 4 VH, not 4, but let's add 3 VH. No, 4. Let's add a 4. Okay, so border will be none, background color would be black. Okay, let's add a placeholder and add a search watch history or history. Search watch history. And maybe margin top will be 5, and let's see, and 5, maybe margin, we don't need a margin top. Yeah, like let's add a margin top which is 1, I think. Yeah, 1 would be enough now. So let's add a UHR. And so let's change our video container background color. Okay, so let's go here, go in our video container. So let's go here in our video container, let's add this background color. And so you can see here we have a little bit issue here. So I also added this same background color into our blank container. Okay, so I will add this. I will remove this and I will add this same color here. Okay, now let's go in our YouTube and let's see. So now let's, what the hell is that? Let's add our margin left. Okay, so margin left will be 20. So let's style this, and our width will be 40 pixel. Let's add 100 pixel, 190 pixel, and let's give it a margin left, which is 100. Not a left, but let's give it right, RIGS right. 150 maybe. Yeah, 150 would be enough. Maybe margin left 100, margin left 50 would be enough. And 100, not 100 but 120. Yeah, now 120 would be enough here too. So okay, now what I'm going to do is let's create our history type. So let's go here and add our another div, and inside this div let's add a p tag, and let's add a history type. Save this. Let's give it a margin, let's give it a width. So let's write a margin left, I 40. Yeah, 40 would be enough. Let's add another div here. Inside this div we have watch history, so let's add a p tag again. tcs watch, yes, istor history. Community, save this, and let's give it style here, margin left. Now let's go, so I'll just copy this. Let's go here and paste it this style here, and for this let's add a 12. Maybe 10 would be enough for that. Not a 10, but maybe 7 would be enough for that. Okay, now 3 would be enough. So let's go here and add a UHR. Okay, so go here and add UHR. So let's give it a style and give it width, and width will be 300. Let's copy this and I will paste this style here. So let's add a p tag, not a p tag, but let's give div first, and inside this div I will give this icon, which is delete icon, and let's give it color, which is white color. Let's white. Okay, you can see here this is our delete icon, and let's add p tag and write clear all watch history, clear all wtch watch stur history. Let's save this. So let's add a style, and display will be flex, and let's add a width here. IVT's width, which will be 400.
align items, center. Okay, I'll just copy this for a 2 times 1 2, and instead of clear history, clear all watch history, I will add PAUSE pose watch our history. So save this pose. Okay, now next is manage. Let's delete this. Manage LTCS watch yes history. Let's save this. Okay, now what we'll do is let's add the CTT settings. Okay, everything looks pretty cool. So what I will do is I'll decrease this font size. So let's go and give it a style, which is our font size will be 15 pixel. 15 pixel is big. So yeah, 12 pixel would be enough. So let's go here and copy this and paste it here, and I will also paste it here. Okay, now it's look cool. Yeah, now everything looks cool. So what I will do is I'll just create a p tag again, and into this p tag let's add watch and search as ISTROY history. Let's save this and remove this display flex. I will also remove this align item, and instead of 400 let's add a 600. Okay, 600 not a good idea, so 400 will be enough. Maybe 200. Yeah, let's add 190. Yeah, 200 and 205. And let's see. Okay, let's try 106 here. 6 here, and let's see. Okay, now it's look cool. So let's copy this text first. Let's paste it 2 times and write here CO yum ENT comments. Now let's remove this text and add a live chat. Okay, so I also decrease this width and let's give it 126. Let's say 120. Yeah, 120 would be enough. Now what we'll do is let's decrease our font size also. So I'll just copy the same font size here. I'll just copy this, paste here and paste here, and I will also paste here too. So maybe now I can decrease this and I will write 19, not 90 but 80. And let's see here, 80, 83, not 83 exactly, but 80, 87 now. Yeah, 87 will be enough now. And instead of 126, I will do 130, not 30, but 120, 116, maybe, yeah, 114. And I will also add 110, 106. Okay, so let's add a front color. So color would be slash 8E8080. Okay, yeah, and let's go in our icon and let's save this color too, and remove this color and add this color, add this color, remove this color. Now it's pretty cool. So what I will do is I just remove this style and I will create a class name, and I will add our all style in our class. So let's create our class name, which is random text. Let's say what we do is item text
So let's give it same class name here, give it same class name here. I don't think so. So what I will do is, let's give it 1, let's give it 2. So let's go here, I will copy this and let's copy this, go here and save this. Font size 12 pixel, color margin top. Now I will remove this and let's see, still it's working out. Okay, so what I did wrong here is I didn't write a pixel here, so that was my mistake. So now let's remove this and let's see. Okay, it works. So I will do the same thing here. And let's copy this and paste it here. Pixel. I'll save this and just remove this and let's see. Okay, it also worked. Now save this. Okay,
So let's create our what's later container. So let's write what's later container. So I will write what's later container dot sales. So let's write what's later container dot css. So import our css. So I made some mistake here. So let's improve this. Here I made a spelling mistake. So now everything is okay. So let's go and create our what's later page. So let's write what's later page dot sales and let's write what's later page dot css. So what I'm going to do is I will just copy subscription page code and I will change some of the codes. So let's go and copy this. So let's remove this subscription page and let's add our what's later page. And let's remove this. And I'm going to import our what's later container. So now we will import our what's later page. So let's give it a class name. And our class name will be main what's later container. So let's copy this class name and give it style. So we need to create a two div here. First div for our view container and second div for our this what's later or profile, all of this thing. So let's go and create it. So let's give it class name. So our first class name will be left container and second class name will be right container. So now let's copy our left container and give it style. So our flex will be 1 and our background color will be, we will give it random color. So let's copy our right container and give it style again. So let's write a flex, which is maybe full, and let's give it background color. So we also give it a random background color. Now save this, and so let's go in our main one selection container and give it display will be flex. So now both of was worked. So let's start working towards our left container. So let's add our image. Now I will just give it a color, and I'll copy this color and paste it here and into other text too. So now everything is look pretty cool.
So now I'm going to use React Router DOM 6. So let's go and type React Router DOM. Now follow my every step. So I already made this video container page, but in this episode, I'm not going to show you how I build this because I got a little bit problem here. So I need to solve this problem. Then I will put this video container page into our next episode. So that's it. Now I'm going to use our React Router DOM in our home page, explore page, or all of these things. So let's go and try to build this. So right now I'm going to end this video. So in the upcoming videos, we will make a profile page or video player page, and after that we will working towards our backend side. And after working towards the backend side, and when we complete backend, we will start to connect our front end and back end. So that was the thing. So if you like this video, you can subscribe this channel, and if you subscribe this channel, you get a notification so when I upload a new videos about this project.